Eh, Blixer with the first, Avo not too far behind, and Nanu, and Dota, and Star, and Kai. Whole gang. Whole gang coming in. Right there. But yeah, man, are you also enjoying more Death Stranding? Because I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. But before Death Stranding, we'll perceive some memes before we probably cry our eyes out by the next plot point. Ah, game good. Game really good. I'm glad to hear that, Star. Even though it's rough, opening up is always the first step. Sending all the support. All the support. Also, I believe in you. You can finish Mexico. I believe. I believe. Also, we'll jump into some memes, and then I'll share the most awkward work story that I had yesterday. I had the most awkward work encounter that I've ever had in my life, and I feel bad, but luckily this person is not in the Twitch demographic, so I don't think she watches or will ever watch Twitch, so it's fine. I can spill the beans. Just like, great segue, this computer PC. I need to play this game. I need to play this game. Is embarrassed about his 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fic. Everyone has been telling me to play this game. Blixer, you are the 4th person to bring it up. Oops. They're having the most awkward moment of their life. I feel bad for them. But same. But same. Yeah, only 100 terabytes? I would have way more. I mean, what? I mean, don't worry about it. But yeah, because first Temp brought it up, right? And then my DM brought it up in our D&D group, and then Nanu brought it up, and then Blixer, you brought it up. Listen, we're gonna stream it. We're gonna stream it. It's gonna be a stream game, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna date everything. Also, one of the characters is voiced by Ben Starr, the same dude who did Verso in Clair Obscur, so I can only hear him as Verso. But Verso, this isn't really spoilers. Verso would be a door. And he did, when I play Final Fantasy 16, I'm just gonna see Verso. Sorry, Clive. It's only Verso. Also, Kai, have you played Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Because if not, you should. Is it on sale right now? This is my plug. Everyone should play it. How much is it off? Listen, it's $45. It is on sale. You should play it. You should play it. It's so good. It's Perceive. Perceive. I played 88 hours of it and I've 100%ed it. I 100%ed it because I'm a mad lad, so now it's one of the 100% games that I can put on my fancy Steam profile. Right? Look at that 100%. Right? I totally mayhaps cheesed the final boss, the secret final Elden Ring-esque boss, with a broken build that had Mael do 60 million damage in one shot. But don't worry about don't. It's a viable method to do 60 million damage. But yeah, now it's on my resume. Now it's on my resume. And they do look like Will Wood. Shout out Will Wood, one of my favorite artists. 10 out of 10. Yeah, my resume of insanity. Right? I only put the most insane ones on here. Well, Dredge isn't that insane. But Persona 3 Reload, I got all of those achievements in one playthrough. In one playthrough. And Robbie Damon's in it? Oh wait, Akechi, if... I doubt that he's a breakfast food, but I think it would be funny if Robbie Damon was a pancake. I think that'd be very funny and very accurate. Shout out to the time where I met Robbie Damon at NDK with Avo, right? And I had him sign an Akechi poster, and I mentioned the pancakes, and he mentioned delicious pancakes on his signature, and I thought that was neat. I thought that was neat. Akechi pancake when? Nah, how dare they take you to a lake when you got art fight to do? How dare? How dare? But yes, I love my boy Akechi. Akechi, my beloved. I hope when eventually they make Persona 6, which might as well be Silksong at this rate, they make another detective guy turned evil that has an A in their name and ends with CHI. Right? I hope. Because we got Adachi in Persona 4. Persona 4 has been out a long time. I don't count that as a spoiler anymore. And now we have Akechi. Yes, please. Yes, please. And Ray chases it. Oh, I need to. I gotta. I gotta. But yeah, there's something I want. Also, please play Expedition 33. Please. It's so good. It's so good. And the man, the Komida himself, Bryce Pappin, bro. Please, it's so good. It's so good. Hold on. Let me show you something that's very important, right? My computer is gonna absolutely hate this because it's not set up for Expedition right now, but I must show you this. This is very important. My computer is gonna break because this game is very heavy to run, and I don't have it optimized for streaming. But if anything is gonna convince you, this will be it. Hold on. I think I must still have it. Yeah, I think I still have it installed. Yeah, I do. Alright, this is gonna break the stream, guys, but it'll be worth it. This is gonna break the stream so badly. But I must show you guys the beautiful outfits. Alright, let me switch over. Yeah, this is gonna break everything. Don't worry about it. This is gonna make everything cry and everything lag horribly. Don't worry. We'll see if we can salvage it once we get to the menu screen. This is fine. Hold on, let's see if we can salvage this quick. Turn those FPS down and turn preset. There we go. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let me show you guys the outfits. We're baguette. It's lagging quite a bit, but it's fine. We're baguette. Here, we'll load. Okay, it'll lag less in the menus. Okay, so we can show off the outfits. Right, let me show you guys the beautiful outfits. Nah, man, we have baguette. And swimsuit, and sexy swimsuit. We have swimsuit. And we have swimsuit for him as well. Right? Like Minoko could look very, very normal, or he can also be a lifeguard. Look at him. Yeah, literally Fiesta Noctis, literally. It's sad and depressing, but look how silly. Look how silly. They can all... Here, we'll put on her baguette outfit as well. They can all be baguette. Baguette. Game of the year. Game of the year, they can be baguette. Or they can be the swimsuit party as well. They can all, except Mael. Mael doesn't get a swimsuit. Or maybe didn't get hers yet. But they can be the swimsuit party as well. And if you bring the swimsuit party to the final boss will also be in a swimsuit. Right? Same if everyone is wearing the baguette as well, the boss will be in the baguette as well. We love baguette in this house. And then lifeguard Minoko. So, Kai, if you gotta get this game for a baguette. Look at all these baguettes. Baguette. And I won't show anything more because it spoils, and I don't want to spoil it. But baguette. And that's a big mood. That's a big mood. Eventually I'll do art fight. Eventually. But for now, baguette. So yeah, you gotta get this game for the only reason of baguette. Also, do you guys want to see Star's silly pupper? I think you guys do. I think you guys want to see the silly. The silly. Yeah, eventually I'll do art fight. Eventually. But for now, silly. And this is a great segue, funnily enough, into my awkward work story, right? Because it involves pets, sort of. Let me turn on the smooth jazz. There we go. So it's tangentially related. So during my lunch break, I was going over to PetSmart to pick up some more food for Sunny, right? And then suddenly I hear someone be like, hey, Thigh, hey, hello? And I turn around and this woman is like, hey Thigh, how's it going? And I blink and I realize, uh-oh, I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. And she keeps talking to me and she's like, oh, you have a cat? And I'm like, yeah, he's an orange tabby. His name is Sunny. And I keep having to, yeah, one of those moments. I keep having to pretend like I know this person, even though I have no idea who they are. And then she hits me with the, oh yeah, I'll see you back at the office. And then the realization hits and I'm like, oh no, this is a coworker. This is a coworker who clearly knows me and is trying to have a regular conversation between coworkers, and I'm just sitting here putting on my best awkward smile, trying to hold conversation when I have no idea who the fuck she is. I felt so bad because we were talking for 10 minutes or so in the checkout line because it was a longer checkout line because everyone wanted to go to PetSmart during their lunch break. Oh, nah. That would be wild though. Imagine. But I'm not nearly that famous though. Same, Blixer, same. Especially since how our work kind of works is that we're all kind of in our own little areas. So I know the artists of the group, right? But I think she was one of the customer service facing people, but we still share the same office space. So, oh, I felt so bad. Especially since she tried to get my attention like 5 times, and I finally turned to her, and then she started talking like we were homies, and the whole time I was faking a conversation because I don't know you. I still don't know who she is. I still don't know who she is. After that whole conversation. So yeah, shout out coworker. I'm so sorry I forgot that you existed. Rest in peace. I still don't know your name or who you are. My apologies. So yeah, that was my awkward. Yeah. I feel that's a good question because I do not know. Maybe we said hi while walking past each other in the hallway. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know. And then what got me even more confused is usually, right, she might be the one person who always is like, hey Thai, there's free food. Right? Maybe? Yeah, we don't work together. We're not, and you're all good, Avo. We're not even cube mates either, because there's this other woman who's next to me, right? And I know her because we're cube mates. We sit close to each other even though we're blocked by cube wall, right? But maybe it was the food lady because she's always like, hey Thai, there's free food, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Food. Like the lasagna. Like the really, really good lasagna. Oh my god, they were cube mates. Oh my god, they were cube mates. But yeah, if it is the food lady, that makes me feel even worse, because that means my association with her is her, I'm sitting down getting my work done, right? And then she peers over my cube and says, hey Thai, there's free food. So maybe my brain just imagined her as taller. Because whenever she comes over and announces that there's food, I'm still sitting down working on my stuff. So maybe when I saw her at full height and I was standing and she was short, that my brain just didn't compute because I imagined her as tall just because of the situation. But that made me feel even worse. So sorry, maybe or maybe not, food lady. My apology. I hope I faked that conversation good enough for you. Fingers crossed. Cause man, I was trying. Cause man, I didn't know you. I didn't know you. Rest in peace. There was also another work story with IT, but IT at my work just sucks really bad, actually. The IT people are the most incompetent people that I've ever had to work with. Like that one time where I needed a replacement on my PSU, and instead of replacing my PSU, they fumbled around asking if I needed a new monitor. They even called an electrician before they tried to fix my PSU on my PC. And then they tried to install it for 2 hours while I was just sitting on Reddit. I guess I was getting paid, so that was fine, I guess. Also, all my homies love Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb, my beloved. Also, when Nanu and I eventually stream Cult of the Lamb again together, we can play Knucklebones with Twitch chat. You guys can verse us in Knucklebones, and I think that's neat. You guys almost won one time. But it was very fun. Nanu, we gotta do it again. We gotta get the newbies in. So that way they can maybe kick our ass at Knucklebones. That was very fun. But yeah, honestly, if you want to do a game night, just yell at me, or else it'll just be more Death Stranding. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, so what happened with the PSU is that it took them 2 or 3 hours to try to fix it. The IT people were so incompetent that they thought the PSU was defective, but then they took it to a better IT person. I think it was Ben, my beloved. He's the only good IT person there, who installed it on a different computer in 2 seconds. So great job, guys. It wasn't defective. You guys just suck. And then the weirdest thing happened the other day as well. I was just sitting around, I was working on my shit, and then I got this notification that said so-and-so wants to remote into your computer. And I'm like, that's weird. So I hit deny because I'm still doing my stuff, and also why would someone want to remote into my computer when I'm here at work doing work stuff? So I keep going about my work, and then 30 minutes later, I get another notification. And then I'm like, okay, that's super weird. So I message my manager and I'm like, hey, there's this person trying to remote in my computer for the last 2 times. I'm confused and kind of concerned. And just as I send that message, right, the person is like, hey, Thigh. And I respond, hello, are you the person trying to remote in? And he gives the most suspicious response. He says, oh yeah, I just need to run something on your computer. No context. He's been trying to remote it without my permission for the past 2 times. So I'm like, that sounds suspicious as fuck. So I send the screen cap to my manager, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? I don't. And then she's like, that's weird. Who is this person? And then 2 seconds later, she gets back to me and says, Thigh, that's the department head. Welcome back, Avo. I'm telling the story about the cursed IT people. And I'm like, there's been more development, Avo. I forgot to mention this to you earlier. But the dude who tried to remote in 2 times without asking me is the department head. He's the department fucking head. I know, right? So I message him and being like, okay, that's fine because he's the department head. But I respond with, hey, next time, do you mind giving me a warning or asking for permission before you just try to remote in multiple times? And he hits me with the, well, I don't know who owns the PCs when I try to remote in. And I'm like, well, sir, for one thing, you clearly do because you messaged me after I hit deny 2 times. And for another thing, it's basic. I've worked with IT many a times over the past 3 years I've been at this job, right? And as much as they may suck ass, they've all at least asked me permission before they could do shit to my computer. Right? Yeah, exactly. If he doesn't know, I don't know who you are. And the fact that you just hit me with a, I just have to run something on your computer. That's like virus hacker scam artist 101. That's like something you would see on Kitboga, right? So after he says, well, I don't know, and then I'm like, well, still, you should let me know. I was really caught off guard, and that was why I was hitting deny 80 million times. And then he finally apologized after I really had to dig it home. Like, no, you're not getting away with this. And then he used the wrong your. I don't know why that really got me, but when he was like, okay, I'm done, and I said thanks, and then he said, you're welcome, but he used the wrong your. The icing on the cake was using the incorrect your. I can handle them breaking into my computer, not really, but once they use the wrong your, illegal. Illegal. So yeah, that was weird as fuck. I don't know if he was expecting that I would just be on lunch break or be in the bathroom, right? And then he could just hop on into my PC without asking me. What a weirdo. It's not like I was doing anything bad, but it's the principle of the thing. Yeah, he was like, "Can I have access to your computer, please?" Not even the please. I just have to run something. It's totally innocent. Suspicious as fuck. Yeah, my IT, yeah, so moral of the story, my IT team sucks. Yeah, he probably would click accept if the same thing happened to him and it was an actual hacker. Especially since this company is so anal about security, right? So incredibly tight, and lectures us about security all the time when the department head is doing shit like this. It is kind of funny from the outside perspective of just how dumb can these people be. Well, maybe. We do make everything in-house though. Right? We do, like, this company is like a college campus, and we do everything from like make the design, like draft the designs of the medical shit, to producing the medical shit, to sanitizing the medical shit, to giving the medical stuff to fancy doctor surgeon people who are fancy. Meanwhile, our IT guy is like, does your cheeseburger needs updates? Can I has please? Can I has please? Nah, those emotes are super cute. They're just little guys. They're just little fellas. I don't know how the department head would fail all the security checks though. He would. He would. So yeah, even my manager was like, hold up, what the fuck? So yeah, IT teams, except Ben, right? Ben. Shout out Ben. Listen, Ben is so good that he moved up and he isn't our IT guy anymore, and it's so sad, right? I mean, Ben deserves the promotion, right? Shout out IT Ben, right? But he was so good, and he solved all of our 3D artist issues, right? He was the only IT guy who really understood. I miss Ben. I miss Ben. Ben moved on to bigger... Well, he still comes over sometimes, but that's how I know it's a serious problem. Because now Ben is like super special IT guy now, right? So when I have a problem, because usually it's me having a IT problem, honestly. When they bring over the Ben, that's how I know, okay, I'm gonna be scrolling on Reddit or Tumblr for the rest of the work. Man, I miss Ben. I miss Ben. Shout out Ben. All my homies love Ben. He would ask before remoting into my computer, cause he has common decency. So yeah, just like the FBC Firebreak videos always say, be a Ben, not a... I forget his name. I think his name was Jason. Not a Jason. Pro tip. Be a Ben, not a Jason. Also, Avo, great news, they actually have started adding the puppet shows to the game. I don't know why it took Remedy 80 million years, but they're finally adding the puppet shows to teach people how to play the video game into the video game. I think they only have the intro one in, right? Also, there's another one. There's a new one that just released, and then we'll play some Death Stranding. There's a new one. There's a new one. Also, oh, I love those emotes. They're just little guys. The copium is me with Skong. People are saying, like, that the Australian expedition place is supposed to announce something soon, but I don't believe it. I am coping so hard for Skong, but at the same time, Silk Song. One day. One day. Glow to the shower already.
In today's Firebreak Auxiliary Safety Training, we'll be taking a tentative step into the wild world of glow. A radiation-like condition that isn't actually radiation, for reasons that have been severely redacted in our briefing paperwork.
I know, I love these.
First, 3 fast facts
I love
about
these so
glow.
much.
Fast fact 1. Glow emanates from spheroid masses of black rock sand condensed by secretions within an astral leech. Ugh.
Gross.
Fast fact 2. Glow passes freely and easily between people, hiss, and objects.
I had to do a double take. But then I realized the glow wouldn't do so well in the Death Stranding universe because piss.
What are you doing? I thought we were done. No, literally every time. It's silly. Yeah, but that was this. It was 2. It was 2. Okay, I'll say it. You'll hear me say it. Fast fact 3. The first symptom for most people infected with glow is death.
That's fine.
It may or may
This
not
is fine.
get worse from there. That part is also classified. Okay.
Also,
Now,
all my homies love
let's
Knuckle
head to the
Bones.
Black Rock Quarry, where a certain crew of firebreakers is about to come face to face with a key job site safety decision.
It's so silly. It's so silly.
Wow, I've sure been holding this leech pearl a long time. I should probably put it down and take a shower before continuing to transport.
Yeah, the
it
Three
to
Musketeers,
rocket,
Alex,
where we will
Alex, and
shoot it
Dave.
into space. Don't you think, Alex?
Boy, howdy, Alex. It's a bit more work, but like Jerry always says, better safe than sorry.
Oh, you're right, Alex. That is what I always say. Now, let's watch what could happen had a different firebreaker been in charge.
Like Dave. Like Dave.
Oh, I feel a sort of energy from this thing, like maybe it's my chi or something. Wow, Dave. I don't know what that means, but I do know you've been holding that pearl a long time. You need to drop it. Not yet. I'm too close to opening my 7th chakra.
Dave, you're gonna want to stay over there.
Embrace me like I have embraced my inner self. Come, Let us join in spirituality.
Dave has ascended. Rest in peace, Dave.
You know a better way to improve yourself? A decontamination shower. So remember, everyone, when job site danger calls, be an Alex, not a Dave.
Not a Dave. Pro tip: be an Alex, not a Dave. Be a Ben, not a Jason. Oh, I love these I love these silly. And then the sad gameplay. But we don't talk about the actual gameplay of this game. We just talk about the little bits of lore that we get about this game. We don't worry about the actual gameplay, which is kind of a mess and sad. We just worry about the cool little puppet show videos. That's all. That's all that matters. Yeah, we only care about Dave and Alex and Alex. Yeah, same. Same, Avo, same. Once again, they had such a good chance to make this game a game that people would actually really enjoy. They had such... It was all right there. And then what I didn't see people mention as well, right, is why didn't they add procedural maps? Right? For, like, right now, all of the maps are the same over and over and over and over again. And there's really only 5 of them, right? But the thing is, the lore with Control, and the lore with the oldest house is that it is ever shifting, ever changing, right? One day your office can be by the window, the next day your office can be in the bathroom. That is, I think, canonically happened to someone in Control. He wanted an office close to the bathroom, but then the house shifted 2 days later and his office was over on the other side of the room. Right? So it's in Control's lore that the oldest house is always changing. Why not take a little bit extra time, right? Or maybe release a little bit of fewer maps, but make them all procedurally generated. I think that would be neat. But you know what? At least we have Control 2 to look forward to, and let me just show you how cool it looks so far. Because we got a teaser at the end of the Lake House DLC. And it looks so fucking cool. It's only 30 seconds. And we'll skip the early dialogue modeling, right?
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Like, this is some fucking shit. It was only 20 seconds. But that 20 seconds got me so excited. I really hope they do something to Alan Wake 2 where it's you get to split play as Jesse and Dylan, because they pulled off the 2 protagonists so well in Alan Wake 2. So I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping they do the double protags. Let me see. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Let me perceive. Oh yeah, this is the one with the child. This is the one with the child. That kind of looks Dead Space, Death Stranding.
The future.
Ish.
It isn't just a dream. It's
And
a
also
promise.
Remedy weirdness. I'm very curious about
One
it.
we're turning into reality. With our 3rd generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, We're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
Look at that car, look at that city.
Create life for our future. Delphi
Yo, good
Corporation.
Blixer, have a good rest of your night, and thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the knuckle bones.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
Listen, if the child dies if she dies at the end, I'm gonna be so upset. Capcom. I'm watching you, Capcom.
I-03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
This is my daughter, actually. If anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Don't worry about it, child. But yeah, looks very neat.
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
I'm glad it's getting a release time frame as well, because you're gonna see very soon it's been delayed quite a few times.
I said IMD.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah, originally it was coming out, I think, 2022, right? And then it was gonna be 2023. Yeah, it was announced a long time ago. But now it exists. It's real, XD. It's real. It's real. Unlike Silk Song. But yeah, I'm very curious. We are eating good. Yeah, exactly. At least they're showing progress compared to a certain Team Cherry who shows 5 seconds of Silk Song footage in an ad for an Xbox handheld device instead of actually showing a trailer for the video game. Anyway, shall we play some Death Stranding? Shall we play? Let's play some Death Stranding. Also, I think you guys will be very impressed. We built a whole monorail. We've finished one of the big boy monorails. So we will go on a monorail adventure. I have to show you guys the monorail. It's monorail time, baby. Alright, let me switch my monitor. It's gonna break the VTuber. There we go. It's monorail time. Let's get this monorail. It's train time, baby. All right, let me show you guys the train. Let me show you guys the train. Also, we still have our cool ass sword. Because we're a cool ass Sam. Alright, first let me show you it on the map, right? So I finished up this whole train line. This whole train. And then did some more roads as well. But this whole train, so let's get on that train. Let's get on that train. Look at all of this. Let's get this train. Apparently you can also jump between them, but I don't know how to do that yet. But look at this train. Look at this train. Because this one's called the North Line, so I'm assuming there's another one that's maybe the East-West Line. That's a good question. They're both really good at travel, so I'd say train is better because train is cool. Train is pretty neat. Plus, you can just bring infinite amount of cargo. And then you can also send the train full of cargo without you. So if you want to go do something else, then you can just send the train with the cargo back home. And just do other things. Well, man, look at this train. Also, train is pretty good for getting to harder to reach areas as well. But man, look at this train. Even has a little jingle. Man, look at this train. Kai, I can't wait for you to build the whole train as well. All my homies love train. All my homies love train. Including the ice cream truck outside. It also loves the train.
Fuck this.
I don't like the creepy hello though the ice cream truck has. It sounds like some FNAF shit and I don't like. Aw, yeah, that's what I did, Kai, as well. Everyone in Mexico is 5 stars. Also, we're not even done with the train. That isn't even the final stop up there. We still got more train. We got more train. Yep, Mexico complete. Fully, Death Stranding colonized. I really wish, though, we still got the stars on our pants. That's honestly the saddest thing. Because there's just not enough room. True, it is only half of Mexico. I don't know what happened to the other half of Mexico. Maybe it fell in a lake in the ocean. In typical Kojima fashion, it probably got swallowed by a whale or something. Typical Kojima shenanigans. But yeah, look at, there's more train! Look at all this train. Look at all this train. It does! It looks, look at how naked our train is. It's so naked and sad. It's only got Sam. Oh yeah, ignore those. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about those little guys. They're fine. They're just, yeah, exactly, trained for one. We need to take tomorrow on the train and go on father-daughter train exhibition. And if Tamara really does have those Sam genes, she'll love the train as much as we love the train. Exactly, train will fix her. Train fixes all. Train heals all. Man, the train is cool. All my homies love train. But unfortunately, even train time must come to an end, just like Lazor. As we are almost at our destination. So yeah, train complete. Train complete. Also, when people mine materials, they just come to our place as well. So what we can do is we'll ride the train back, right? But we'll get more train time. So we'll head, well, we need to head to Hartman. So we'll head to South Distribution Center. And then we'll load on the train. And then we'll get on the train. Yeah, we gotta build more train now. We gotta. Well, now we have one cargo on our train. Our final destination. Also, I think we can also put vehicles in train as well. So train is OP, honestly. Train is OP version of travel. Look at this glorious train. And look at that glorious train. Ignore those. Don't worry about them. they're just little floating boys. It's fine. Man, look at this view. We love train in this house. Man, I love this game. They also did a great job with the train sound effects. Literally sounds just like train. I have heard these trains before. Look at those trains. All my homies love trains. Alright, now let's go give Hartman another little kiss on the cheek. I'm still very concerned about that vomiting woman in Hartman's lab that we just kinda left. We just kind of abandoned. Because it's very bad to let someone die in this universe. Because if they die before you take their body to an incinerator or into the tar, it'll cause a nuclear explosion and everything around it will die. So I'm very concerned. But you know what? If no one else is worrying about it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's road time, baby! Oh yeah, because I did... Let me make sure we're going in the right direction. Yes, okay. I did build more of the road as well. So we do have more road. So I'll show off some of the road. Also, it's funny, one of the newer upgrades that I got was for self-driving cars. And I was like, Death Stranding, how dare you insinuate I don't want to drive myself. That is the best part of the game, is getting on the bike or the truck and just driving yourself. How dare you even suggest the thought? How dare the thought even cross your mind that I just want to not drive and just let the game do it for me. Listen, I'm a great driver. Sam Porter Bridges, a great driver. Don't worry about all the times where that's been proven wrong. Sam is a great driver. One could even say the best driver. Also, I cleared out this camp to build this road. But that guy's... I fucking killed that guy. Wait, no, don't worry. I just non-lethally ran him over to sleep. He'll be fine. I am almost there. And yeah, no worm here. No worm here. Alright, yeah, a little bit past this auto paper. But yeah, it's very nice and very chill. Alright, how do we get to Hartman? Did we miss it? Yes. We may be a good driver, but my affinity for getting lost has not changed. Oh wait, there's another. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready to keep going. Now we're ready. Very important that we made sure that guy stay asleep permanently. He's fine though. Hold on, are we? We're going the long way. All right, let's be. we're going the long way. We're taking the scenic route. We're just taking the scenic route. And it's fine, Avo. It's just a little sandworm. It's just a little guy. Yeah, we're just taking the scenic route. I knew where I was going. The whole time. The whole time, I swear.
Good morning to you.
Would you ever doubt that I knew my way around? Nah.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Nah.
Sam, the
Oh,
next
get out of
major
here,
site
Charlie.
to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through
Just
North
gonna take a
Fort
sip of
Knott,
water.
allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series
Sorry,
of
what were you
connections
saying,
between
Charlie? I
preppers
wasn't
in the
paying
region.
attention.
Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over
Pizza
the
chef? You mean
Our first
Higgs?
objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef
You
online.
mean
And it
Higgs?
just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very
Yeah,
facility.
Kai, who did you
It's been
choose
designated
for
a
Charlie's
chill delivery
voice?
due to its
Out of all the
sensitivity.
options, Die Hardman
So you
seemed
should
like the
transport it at
least
night or in the
offensive,
rain.
because I hate
Or
Charlie.
perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it
Because
doesn't
Dead
get
Man just
exposed
felt
to direct
cruel, and so did
sunlight.
Lochna.
Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
But Die Hardman doesn't feel any better. Alright, we'll deliver this cargo first, and then we'll pizza time, baby. Oh, you can only pick him? There's not even a choice. It really is the illusion of choice.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're the woman who's throwing up.
We've met before, at this very facility, in fact. You
Unfortunately.
might remember? My hand, at least.
No, I remember you're
How's our mutual
throwing
friend
up.
doing?
Are you okay?
Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
Understandable.
Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
It's funny that I accidentally just picked the right option. Oh, damn, you loved that package.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Ooh, that's a good upgrade, actually.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
True. I didn't pick him because I hate Charlie. So I feel like if I theoretically picked him, Charlie would be shitting on Dead Man's memory because Charlie sucks. So I thought it would be cruel because I hate Charlie is awful.
The schematic I've shared
This is a
for
Charlie
refined
phobic
extra
stream.
battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to
True,
take
we're just
over
gonna
from
give Higgs a
our
kiss on the
mutual
cheek.
friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Duels. I
But
cleared
I-
waves of the beach
It was
and
the
set
same
the
with
floor
Hartman
apart
as
from
well.
arts class.
because I didn't want Charlie to desecrate Hartman, my beloved. This is an anti-Charlie stream. All my homies hate Charlie. And you're all good, Avo. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading your lore. Oh, every 21 minutes you projectile vomit? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
First of all, only Dome's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm.
That's horrible.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system.
How are you alive?
I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory.
How are you alive then? How do you digest anything in 21 minutes? How do you even eat? If I threw up every 21 minutes, I never want to eat ever again. Ma'am, your life is hell. I'm so sorry. You have IBS, but worse. Ma'am, I am so sorry for your unfortunate IBS, but worse situation. Oh, do we not have an extra battery pack? I guess we took it off. Yeah, because we went for the ammo. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Let's get some yeast to the pizza. Pizza man. Pizza man. It'll be fine. We'll make it in time. Alright, let's get this pizza!
Order accepted.
Before, let me get rid of this bot though, there we go. Shout out to the meme overlord who taught me how to just hide bots. Get out of here, bot, we're delivering pizza! Ow. Come on, Sam! Let's get this pizza! Right now I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It might make use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that hard of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Man, Hartman works too hard. Oh, I'm so excited though to go to the pizza. Higgs is gonna be so proud of me. Oh shit, how bad? How bad is it? Oh, 1%? It's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, no, I don't want to pick up the pace because I'm worried, we don't have a lot of battery. Oh, I ran over that dude. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How far? We're only 300, well, 400 meters away. Is this the correct direction? I hope so. It's fine. The yeast is fine. Don't worry, Pizza Man. It'll only be slightly fucked. It'll only be slightly warm. Alright, how bad? How bad is it? Not looking good, Chief. We're almost there, though. I don't think we're getting an S rank on this one, lads. I don't think we're, I'm sorry, your pizza, your yeast is warm. I'm sorry, your yeast is so warm. I'm so sorry, your yeast is so warm. It's 38% warm. Higgs would be disappointed in me.
Welcome and thank you for coming.
I'm so sorry, sir. I ruined your yeast. B.
There is no significant damage that I can see.
Yeah. I deserve it.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Yeah, that's sure. I think that's our first B.
Network of yours.
I'm so sorry, Pizza Man. I'm so sorry. Pizza Chef, I am so sorry. You're probably so disappointed in me. I don't even deserve that machine gun. I don't even deserve that machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't even deserve that APS enhancement.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
I'm so sorry. I'll do better next time, Pizza Chef.
I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
I'll do better next time. Get out of here,
Excellent work,
Charlie.
Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the viral network.
Higgs.
Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your qubit. It bears
Higgs.
mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give him cause to
Higgs can order a pizza right now, and I would deliver it to him.
from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
I would so give Higgs a pizza right now.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's pizza time, baby! Alright, we don't... Ooh. Should we unlock the architect? Because that will get us more chiral network stuff. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Alright, pizza time! Hold on, what did it say? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah. Fast. Fast pizza time!
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
How are we gonna... Okay, so hold on. Let's grab some random shit, right? Actually, no, we can... Hold on, before we do that, let's go, because we have the Magellan right here. We can pick up some random stuff to make sure our cargo is flat. This is very important for pizza time. Look at this man, he loves pizza. This is extremely important for pizza. So let's grab some random... Seems like there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Cat. Look at him. Free P. Hold. Hold on. Is this real? Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Let me take a photo of this. Hold. 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 We gotta see if this works. Okay. So hold this to open the weapons menu. Then L2, R2, and circle. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see if I'm doing this wrong. Hold the phone. My VTuber's gonna break a sec. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just switching monitors. All right. This is very important, guys. This is extremely important. Okay, it looks like we need something else from him. Yeah, we need to get more stars with him. I feel like because we fucked up the pizza delivery, we didn't get enough stars from him. But soon we'll be able to do the cool pizza. All right, let me switch over. It's gonna break. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Soon. All right, let's get stuff to arrange our cargo. So that way we can deliver this pizza. All right, what else do we have on ourselves? All right, then probably another bola gun. There we go. Okay, now we're set. Now we're good. We got enough cargo so that we can deliver the pizza. All right, it's pizza time. It's pizza time, baby! A piping hot pizza. I'm so happy they made a whole pizza guy. They know. Alright, what's the easiest way to get up to this person? Alright, looks like we can... Alright, head up this way and around. Alright.
This cargo has been designated.
Perfect. Alright, guys. Pizza time. Alright, let's get this pizza. Let's get this pizza. Oop, ow. Are you kidding me? We have to go through the BT area to deliver the It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh jeez, there's boy. It's fine. Ouch. No, not the pizza. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We're fine. I think the pizza got slightly bogged, but I think otherwise it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, sir, your pizza. Oop, I missed. Hello, sir, here's your pizza. It got a little bit bogged, but it should still taste just as good.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold.
I don't think I'll get an S, but I think I'll get an A. Yep.
No big issues with the cargo, as far as I can see. Appreciate the gentle touch. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
Man, that was the most precarious pizza. Sir, that was the most precarious pizza delivery job. You better be happy with my pizza.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Chiral Bridge schematic with you.
Listen, you really know he's an architect from the pencil behind his ear.
These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day.
People love the
Actually,
pizza.
I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just
Man,
right.
Higgs would have loved
We
this
got there in the
pizza.
end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
Man, stop talking so much about pizza because now I'm craving pizza.
Pay me a visit again sometime.
Sir, now I am craving the pizza. And nah, I'll do this off stream. Alright, let's head back. Can't talk so much about pizza and not have me craving pizza. How dare. You're all good, Avo. We delivered the pizza. It was tight though. Because we had to go through a BT area and then the pizza turned out slightly bogged, right? But it was still an A pizza. It wasn't an S pizza, but it was an A pizza. And that's really all that matters when you're delivering pizza through a bunch of BTs. Man, this game's pretty though. Oh no, that was almost a dead end. Man, look at how much nicer it is when there isn't 80 million boys trying to murder you. Instead, there's 80 million rocks. Oh no. No, we can save this. We can salvage this. There we go.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry. There you go. Oops. Oops. Bike's a little bit... How bad is our bike? I think it's a little bit fucked up, actually. It's fine. Yeah, the old days of accidentally falling off the mountains have returned. In all of its glory. Alright, let's get that other pizza! It's always the pizza that makes me fall off the mountains. It's never anything else but the pizza. It's always the pizza.
This cargo has been
Also, let's see what... Maybe we have a pizza upgrade. We'll get this one. Yo, there's something about the pizza. There's just... Alright, let's be nice and gentle with this pizza. It really, it's the blessing and the curse of the pizza. Oh, I think I cleared out all of the... Shout out to earlier today me who cleared out this whole area because I thought I could build a road over there. Well, I still can. Oh, that's a bomb. This looks a little bit rocky. All right, we want to be nice and gentle for this pizza. There we go. There we go. It's fine. As long as it doesn't...
That is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
It's fine. It really is the adult version of a tricycle. Excuse me. Man, this place is gonna be so bad when I run packages through here. This is a maze. All right, sir, I have your pizza. I have your pizza. Fuck, a bomb! Why do you have bombs? Quick! Why do you... Why do you have bombs when I'm trying to deliver your pizza? Oh, they're a weeb. And I love them. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, do you have any context? Because I know nothing about this. But then again, I didn't check on who the cameos were for this game. But all I know is that she loves pizza. Oh, it's the VTuber! I know there was gonna be a I don't know who this VTuber is, but I know there's a VTuber. I know there was a VTuber in this game. I'm not knowledgeable enough about VTuber. I'm sorry, ma'am. I have no idea who you are. But I like your mascot. I think it's cute. Ooh, sneaky boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I love Kojima. Just put a VTuber. You know, VTubers would be canon in Death Stranding. Yeah, Sam is like, what? Well, I guess Sam, can Sam speak Japanese?
自分の身は自分で守るしかないべこじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたべこ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで
Sam's a man of many weird talents.
途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど、普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったべこだけど。モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんない
Like those pesky bandits that I dealt with earlier.
しかないべこじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないべこ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うべこ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたべこね。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。
I mean, I do like her design though. It's very cute.
わけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象。
Imagine. I couldn't even imagine being a VTuber and getting reached out to by Kojima. Being like, hey, do you want to be in Death Stranding? I would die. I would die. I couldn't. Kojima's too cool. Kojima's too
Great job
cool.
as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Father-daughter bonding. Father-daughter bonding. Let's go. Yeah, Kojima would be like, I saw her in my dreams. She has to be included. And she loves pizza. The pie was delicious, but it's the size that really made my day. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box, per genius. Oh! The pizza came with a gun. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the Kaiwell Knack was the least I could offer in return. Here, we'll still like it though. Let me... Yep, just Higgs would love this pizza guy. Higgs would adore this pizza guy. Alright, you only need... So we'll take this off, and we'll take this off. Man, I love Kojima. I love how he just added a VTuber.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see.
I would pay for that.
They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform. this what my tomorrow will be? Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I love this little found family we have going on here. It's so cute. Found fam, my beloved.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Yeah, and ruined by Charlie.
Personally requested once more. Access the data sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
It's fine.
Hey, friend Adam. Not at all. What's up?
I hope the next Kojima game is just full of VTubers. Do you think Twitch is still a thing in the Death Stranding universe? I mean, they're all stuck inside still. They kind of gotta entertain each other somehow. Because wouldn't that like be the only two jobs, porter or VTuber? Well, or pizza guy. There's always pizza guy. We can eat two. Wait, can we eat the apple finally? Hold on. This is very important. Can we? Yeah. He loves it. Sam loves apple. Sam, should we read a book? Have Dollman spoil more for us?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one
Not only is
akin
he
to
spoiling all of
mankind's
it for
struggle
us,
against the forces of
he's
nature.
also giving us the
We
analysis.
ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Yeah, this is Cliff Notes, Spark Notes, no one asked for. Thank you, Dollman. For your non-existent contribution to this. Alright, Dad fit. I don't think Sam has read one page of any of the books. We maybe could if Dollman didn't spoil everything for us.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
The platypus. Oh, this is an actual quiz. I can't just pick the platypus. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. Well, platypus lay eggs, don't they?
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Alright, tomorrow.
Let's continue.
Let's teach you all about the platypus. But not just any platypus. Perry the platypus.
Feels good.
The motherhood.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Does that mean we're gonna learn more about Lou? And more about tomorrow? And Road? Soon. Soon. Soon we will have Road. Oh wait, hold on. Are you guys ready? I'm about to do the coolest trick shot. Hold on. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up and go hurling down a mountain. Yeah! Yeah, let's go, baby! Lou loved that.
Someone's out there.
And we didn't fall down the mountain. Oh shoot. Was not expecting there to be boys. Alright, let's take care of the boys. Easy. Pretty empty camp though, all things considered. Easy. Man, isn't the combat so much better when it's not in a tight corridor fighting Solid Snake? Oh shoot, that truck's coming. Oh yeah, we're gonna wanna vacate the premises. You didn't see, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. Man. And it's not even the 4th of July yet. That isn't even until tomorrow. Man, I really hope I don't hear any fireworks this year, because already there's 80 million fucking fires. If you open up Watch Duty and just pull open California, there are 80 million fires. There's actually a fire going on right now that I'm getting notifications for. It's in Anaheim though, so further away than I am. But still, man. Since June? Why? Why do they need to be shooting fireworks since June? Uh-oh, boy. Every year, why? Exactly. Oh shit, there's two boy. But yeah, there's not even a lot of trees by us. It's mostly just brush that's dry and ready for fire. Luckily though, our mountain burned down last year. So we should have a couple more years. I never thought I'd be like, hey, aren't I lucky that my mountain burnt down? Oh shit, you're alive. Do they see me? Yeah, okay. It's assault rifle time. My cover is blown. Alright, is everyone good? Oh no, there's one more boy. But yeah, my ass feel like I never thought. There we go. You never thought you would be afraid of fires and shit until you live in the most fire-prone area in the United States. And then you're like, oh, shit's kind of fucked, actually. They just needed a nap. They just needed a little nap. With my assault rifle. And my taser. And my bullet gun, where I just strangle them to sleep. It's not to death, guys. It's just, they're just going to bed.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
So that's why when in this game they were like, here's the Australian bushfire. I was like, oh no, this is too real. Yeah, I feel that because it barely rains here. Oh shit, we're just in the desert. But yeah, I wish we got more rain this year. We didn't get much, but we got an okay amount. At least because last year there was an 8-month difference between the 2 times that it rained. 8 months. Yeah, 8 months. And then that's when all the LA fires happened as well. It'd been 8 months since it last rained, and then it wasn't gonna rain for another month. Another reason why I don't want to live here anymore. I'm sick of being scared of everything catching on fire because it never rains. Also, is that a monorail I see? Is that a monorail? Also, welcome back from fireworks. We delivered some pizza. The pizza had a gun. We met a VTuber. And now we're back on the road. We also beat up some boys. And now we're delivering a BB pod to the mother.
This door appears to be locked.
Also, why is that gameplay recording locked? All right, where's the passcode? Yep, we met a VTuber and we learned that Sam understands and maybe even speaks Japanese. I don't know who the VTuber is, but I liked her design. It was a very good design. Yeah, Sam is a weeb. Oh, and then we had Dollman explain it, the meaning of Moby Dick. He not only explained the plot, but gave us the Spark Notes book report. So Sam can't read, but he is enough of a weeb.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
No. Really? Did I miss something at the start? I hate Charlie. Why would I ever listen to Charlie? Why would I ever in the world listen to Charlie? Is there anything to help us? Oh, it must be 228, right? That's BB's number 28. So would it be... Can we brute force this?
I remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? Might as well.
Oh, okay, we can check it. First generation BB pod. Oh, maybe orders?
Check the details via your ring terminal.
Oh, the corpus. Time to guess all the passwords. Hold on, before we go through the corpus, we'll guess. That's the password. That's the password. Okay, where would it be then? You maybe. Alright, Motherhood's databank entry. People maybe? Man, there's so much lore. There's so much lore. We might as well clear all this out. We're still going, okay. Environment. Vehicles. Tools. Field wear. Cargo. It's my birthday. That's why they had me put in my birthday. It's my birthday. Alright, let's open this. That's why they did it. And that's why the gameplay recording is blocked in case I don't want to reveal my birthday to the world. Well, too late. It's April 1st. Okay, I like that actually. That's a good bit. I like that, Kojima.
That did it, Sam.
Even though it was convoluted, that was neat. Now that's a neat puzzle. Because I was wondering how it was gonna come into effect. Cause in the first game it was just Cliff giving you a birthday cake,
Cargo processed right away.
which was also very
I'd
cute.
say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
Oh, this is the person who has either two right hands or two left hands
We're ready to join the chiral network.
from the trailer. Easy. And new tunes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I guess there might be a secret hidden porter over there.
I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room
A secret
just
guy
past
in the
that terminal.
desert.
I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, hold on. We picked up some materials. We might as well drop them off.
What is this? We came here in peace.
I was let in. Guess they don't trust me because I have a cool sword.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here.
We should have
Folks call me
showered.
the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
What?
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
I think that's just fancy for
Sam,
you're
we're the
sad.
Motherhood.
What now?
You're sad and you're hallucinating. I think is what that's the fancy term for.
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace.
They want us to take a
also came
nap.
because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar.
Oh, does she also see her child in the pod after losing him? Yeah, Sonny, you want attention? While they cry, I'm gonna get his toy.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Damn.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping
Yeah,
out
don't mess with
nonstop.
the mothers.
That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Damn.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Oh yeah, we'll kick some ass. We'll kick some ass for the mothers.
Sam, wait.
Also, we need therapy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that without my consent, please.
There. All finished.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, ask me to dinner first.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar.
I love how, since the ship is a fast travel, that they have to make up situations in order for us not to use it.
On site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Also, Sonny's being so silly. He loves his scratching post. It has little arms because it's a cactus shape that he can do the kicks. The kicky claws. Yeah, bud. Alright, now that I'm looking at him, he's like, no, I'm done. when I'm playing Death Stranding, he's like, oh yes, attention, please, now. I'm scratching your chair, can you give me love, please? I want pets and attention. And then I'm like, hey Sonny, you have my full attention. Nah. Now he's like, nah man, I'm good, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Oh. This is gonna be a long haul, boys.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Where?
Shall we take a dip?
Where? Where's... It's very important. Where's the hot spring? Oh, there it is. Bath time. Yeah, he's like, how dare you perceive. Alright, bath time, baby! We can put things to float in the water?
Hot springs.
Bath time.
Yeah. Soak it in. Woo! Now this is living.
Dull man. Also, put bucket on head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What? Where
in the world are we?
What? Hartman?
Wait, Sam. Where did you come from just now?
I don't know.
Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring?
Maybe.
So, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Okay, where's my bike? Okay. Ooh, hot spring teleport.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the miracle spring.
Hot tub fast travel.
I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
I guess the hot tub is the beach. Wait, can we build hot springs then? Also, I guess I'll grab this stuff from the private locker. We can just...
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation.
So...
Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free
Wait.
to take a dip and relax.
Hold on.
I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research.
Can we build a hot spring in Mexico? Theoretically.
Would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface.
This sure is a
The
Kojima
digger will
game.
also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
This sure is a Kojima game. Troy Baker's in Date Everything. I can kiss Higgs.
The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water.
I can kiss Higgs for realsies.
But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon similar to plate gates has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Okay, ma'am.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so,
Sure.
site identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source
Yeah, alright.
vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment.
Okay.
In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Let's build the hot spring Wi-Fi
Thank you.
network.
Feels good.
All right, where can we find this? Oh yeah, here's the VTuber. I don't know why she wants to climb to the top of the tree. Abilities. Well, she did say that she would post it soon. So I guess we'll just... She said north? So I guess we'll just... head north. And build
If we
it.
make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
I know, Dollman, but I want to... Here we go. Place marker. Alright, let's do it. Let's build a hot spring. So not only do we have monorails and roads, we also have the... The hot spring network. Gentle. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine, guys. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow.
Shit.
Let me check the map. Oh yeah, it's pretty far. Alright, let's head down. Ow. 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 The time has come. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. We're fine. We broke all of our legs, but it's fine. Let's build. Ooh! Ow! Shit! Oh! 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 No, I need that! Come back! Come back, I need that! Alright, let's go. How bad is it? Oh, still pretty okay. 0 damage. Zero damage. We've reached the point in the game where we're being less careful and now we're just going down a mountain for funsies. Can't believe we're building the hot spring chiral network. I mean, true, if we want to stop back here too. But we did leave our bike pretty far. Oh, but we could monorail. I don't think we can take a bunch of cargo in the hot spring. Yeah. There sure is. Alright guys, we're almost there. Let's build this hot spring. I love Kojima. Only Kojima would be like, you know what would be fun? If we made an interconnected world of hot springs. And the developers have to be like, yes, of course, Kojima-san. We don't know why you want this, but we will make it for you. Alright, let's do this. Let's build. Hot spring. Fall shelter generator, bridge, jump rope, zip line, transponder. Okay, so we can build safe houses. But for now, let's build.
And there she is.
Let's find a nice spot for it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let there be water.
Let there be water. Chiral water. Delicious.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Alright, swim time, baby. Bath. Baby.
This is the life.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, hell yeah. What a romantic evening in the hot spring. With our hallucination and our Alan Wake. Oh, we get hot spring tunes. Hold. Oh, look at the moon. What a good day. There's constellations, but not sure how you activate them.
Wonderful feeling.
Oh, we can L1 to look at the stars. Hand. Kojima. It's Kojima. It's Kojima. Avo, it's Kojima in the sky. Avo, do you like Kojima in the sky? It's Kojima in the sky. It's Kojima. Alright, what other ones do we got besides Kojima in the sky? We got the handprint.
Truly soothing.
We got Away.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Kai, look. Kojima in the sky. Got a whale. We got a dolphin. We got Kojima. We got Kojima. Alright guys, should we hot spring teleport through the hot spring network, which is a totally normal thing? Also, you're all good guys.
Yeah.
Let's jump in the hot spring to the hearts to Oh, and then he can sing the song again. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. This is a really serious game, guys. I love Kojima. I want to build more of these and collect all of the songs.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
We have to build the hot spring network, guys.
Feels like it just repatriated.
We have to build the hot spring network. I love this game.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
I
Allow
love
me to repay
this
the
game.
favor with some useful data.
I know what I'm doing offline and online. And we can add more things to the hut. Oh, let's go.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Man, what a fantastic. I love Kojima. I love Kojima.
I've succeeded in further increasing
Especially the Kojima in the sky.
I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because
I love the Kojima in the sky.
I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health?
Kojima-san in the sky.
This, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water.
I would love to work on a Kojima game.
That I used to carry out my research.
I would love to be the guy assigned to do the hot spring.
On his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-minute anxiety association.
I would.
I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
All right, let's head back to the other hot spring.
Well done.
I love this game.
Take a break.
What's this, break time?
Yeah, say. All right, let's do this again.
What a wonderful feeling.
All right, let's do this. I know, right? All right, let's head. Put that bucket on your. Can we see Kojima-san in the sky again? Is it dark enough? I think it is. Oh, It's Lou.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
No, that's pain. A bug! The buggy boy! Aww. I love how there's different stars in all of them. Oh, that's sad. You know, it's in the shape. See, it's in the shape of the BB pod. And it's Lou. It's not in the shape of Lou, it's in the shape of the BB pod. Ow. 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 Pain. I wish we could bring our bike with us on a hot spring jump. Nah, there's no way. I was thinking maybe we could try like putting the bike in the water and then the bike in. Nah, I don't. That's pushing it. We're gonna have to drive the long way.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Listen, but no, I have my. Well, I guess. I could. But cargo won't be able to come with us. It's gonna be a very long road trip, though. Maybe we can. There might be a porter over here somewhere that we can unlock, that we can see if we can find. Maybe. This looks like a building structure. Yeah, so let's place a marker here for now. Yeet! Dollman loves it. Ow. Yeah, let's head towards the marker. Also, thank you for the anti-shramp. We can't be shramping here. And big stretch. Alright, I'm gonna hit forward and we're gonna big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Holding my controller above my head as we big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, there is road stuff over here. That's nice. So we can build a road and big sip. All right, Sam, gonna keep holding down the trigger. Don't crash. All right, Sam. Ah, good sip. Also, Comical, how's it going? Oh, you just missed the hot spring shenanigans. It was hot spring. Don't worry though, we'll show you hot spring. We're eventually gonna have to come back over here, so we'll show you hot spring. It was so wholesome and silly, but also big sad. Alright, so we are finding, I'm assuming over here. Actually, no, we're going to Hartman's lab. Right, we're going that way, but taking our bike. So we'll show you the hot spring. Also, just marking this for later. Just marking these roads for later. Oh, that's just a kangaroo. I'm surprised there has to be a porter out here somewhere. Should we stop by the VTuber and get some gas? Actually, no, let's see. Let's see if we can find... Yeah, let's head this way. We should have enough gas to get us through this. There has to be a porter over here. But man, I love Kojima games though. They're so silly. Who would have thought? Alright, that looks like it could be a porter location. That's a building. Unless it's plot, it could be plot. Because it does have the moniker that the Higgs cultists and also Higgs were carrying. Yeah, this looks like a Higgs base. I think we accidentally found some plot. But not the plot that we're supposed to be at yet, I think. Yeah, this looks like we're gonna be doing something in here. Just look at that statue. That looks like some Higgs plot hours. Unfortunately, we're not ready for Higgs yet. But I'm imagining... Because this also... Here, we can remove this marker. This potentially could also be a porter that we can check out later. But right now, we really need that. We really need that gasoline. Also, let's put on some tunes. Put on some tunes. We also got new tunes. Yeah, we'll put that on. We'll put that on too. Oh yeah, we'll put that we'll put that on too. Ooh, that's a vibe. Get on the playlist. Yeah, get on the playlist. This one's too sad. Alright, let's go.
Creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
It's fine. Look, there's the road! We made it, guys. I see the road. We're saved, guys. There's the road. There's the road, baby. We don't got time to deal with bombs or boys. It's fine. We're getting on. No, it's fine, guys. We're getting on the road. There we go. And that, my friends, is why we built the road. Actually, should we stop off at Hartman's again? Show the hot spring? Yeah, we'll do that. We can't just not show the hot spring again. Comical, you can't just not see the hot spring. Oh fuck, am I lost? Yes. Here we are. Alright, let's show off the hot spring.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Get in the pool.
Hot spring.
It's hot spring time, baby, again.
I could just soak here forever and
Here,
ever.
we'll teleport to the other one and do everything else. So, you can hot spring jump. We'll hot spring to this guy. This one's pretty nice. There we go. There we go. Hot spring time, baby. And then we can see, where's Kojima-san? Kojima!
Yeah.
Kojima!
Soak it in.
We can see Kojima, and then Dollman can sing to us. No, you're not gonna do the whole song.
Now this is living.
Dollman, you have to do the whole song. Dollman, this isn't a question. You have to do the whole song. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Peak video gaming. And that, my friends, is why I love Death Stranding. Alright, let's hot spring jump back to Hartman's place. Oh, I love this game so much. Only Kojima. Only Kojima.
Feels like it just repatriated.
Only Kojima.
Rest recommended.
Alright, it's plot time now, baby.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Here, let's grab the generator first. How do we get back to road?
See you again.
There's the road. That's why we build roads. We don't need no fast travel when we got roads. All my homies love road. Alright, this is the first time that I'm using the road with the bandits active. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're too fast, too furious. Oh yeah, they're included in the roads, which is very nice. The roads are just that cool. All my homies love the roads. And then too, we can start building more of the monorail as well. Oh, I can't wait.
That's the spirit.
It's gonna be so hard choosing between this and Clair Obscur for Game of the Year. Why must they come out in the same year? I mean, I'm happy we get great games this year. But how am I ever to choose?
Remember to rest, Sam.
Because I just love, I love Death Stranding. True. And it is insane that Expedition 33 even exists at all.
Thank you, Sam.
It's gonna be one of those Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate 3 years. Except one of them was an easier pick. Sorry, Baldur's Gate. One day. Or maybe I'll watch a playthrough.
That's the spirit.
Because I'm one of those weird people who don't enjoy the style of how Baldur's Gate 3 is played. I'm not a big fan of the top-down, point-and-click, turn-based stuff. True. Which is weird because I like turn-based. Clearly, I like Clair Obscur and Persona, right? It's just something about the vibe that isn't for me. But I can understand that it's a fantastic game. That's another, I don't know, 200 hours. Rest in peace, my time. True, now that I actually know how D&D works. I feel like if I played it before I played D&D, I probably wouldn't enjoy it at all. At least now I have some idea of how the mechanics work.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It worries me though, because it's apparently one of those games that people get very far, but it's so long. It's really hard to finish. Alright, there are boys here, but we're just gonna... We're gonna get a little bit shot at, but it's fine. Once we build the roads, we won't have to worry about it anymore. Oof, but I do want to connect it to the chiral network, though. I love building roads, but I also like having a little bit of help with those roads. Alright, let's take a pit stop at VTuber's house. If I can remember how to get there. Or we'll just keep going. I think we have enough gas. I think we'll be fine, hopefully. Yeah, we can make it. But yeah, apparently everyone, well, mostly everyone finishes Act 1. Only a certain amount of people get to Act 2. And I don't think I know anyone who's finished Act 3 yet. In my whole D&D group, it's a little bit of a breakage from the tree. I don't think I know one single person who's finished Act 3. Oof, we're kinda... Is there a generator nearby? We can stop, or should we just... Oh, there's one up ahead. That's a big fair. It's also apparently one of those games where you start a bunch of new files and you also don't finish it. At least that was one of the people in my D&D group's experience. He had a couple multiplayer, a couple single player, but still never finished the game. Oh shoot, we're not. Okay, let's... We're running very low on gas. Come on, we're so close. Oh, I see that. You guys see that generator? We're so... Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Oh, we made it. That's a big fair. Oh my god, we barely made it. We barely made it to that generator. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing that I've been holding off on it. It's not one of those games that really strikes me, you know? So I feel like I'll play maybe 20 hours and then put it down forever. Sorry, Baldur's Gate. Even though you do have sad meow meows.
Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed.
Hell yeah, our Lou is so smart.
At this rate, she might well surpass our own.
She doesn't take after her dad, but that's okay. That's probably for the best.
Watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
She doesn't get her smarts from Sam, but that's okay. She's smarter than any of us could ever imagine. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, there's just so much to do and it's so long. And if it doesn't really captivate me like something like Death Stranding does. Oh, this is sinking. Yeah, there's too much. True. I'm just worried that if I don't like the gameplay loop, then no amount of story can save it, unfortunately. That's my big worry.
Anyway, let me check your cargo.
As much as I would like to kiss everyone on the cheek, only an A? I deserve an S for that.
Now our work can proceed without further delay.
I guess because we did bonk it a little bit, it's fine.
Cheers for that, Sam. This will take care of that blockage. No worries.
As much as I would like to kiss everyone on the cheek.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order.
Is Fragile Morgana?
We'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Is Fragile Morgana being like, Joker, you gotta go the fuck to Joker, go to bed. Alright, let's go to bed. Sleepy time for Sam. Also probably shower time for Sam. He needs one. Alright, wakey wakey Sam, get in the shower.
Used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP.
Oh, don't worry, I will beat up so many boys.
Access the GHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
But now, Sam, please get in the shower. Hi, Hartman! Hartman ignored me, how dare he. Everyone else has waved to me. Except Hartman. Alright, we'll get our sips. We'll have Dollman unfortunately spoil more books for us because we can't read. I really wish Dollman gave us a chance to read. Even if it took us 20 hours to read 10 pages. True. I can't believe when he was one of the people who said that Tomorrow should go back to where she came from in that hellscape. He turned around and said, we should try to make home as comforting to Tomorrow as and I'm like, sir, you wanted her to leave 10 seconds ago.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein,
Thank
nor
you,
was
Dollman.
it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Through its many movie adaptations,
Yeah,
the
we know.
image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not
Oh, I
unlike
miss
our
Dead
Dead
Man.
Man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by
Persona
a rather memorable
reference.
assistant named Igor.
Persona
Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
In Persona. Alright, let's get our dad fit.
Nice.
Nice. I know. And even worse, he's spoiling everything for us. And not only is he spoiling, he's also giving us literary analysis. Also, Fragile really is Morgana telling us to go to bed all the time. Joker, it's time for bed. Alright, let's grab some weapons to beat up the boy.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Guys, I knew it! Didn't I say 10 minutes ago? Ooh, that looks like plot. Ooh, that looks like secret plot shenanigans. Hmm.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you.
Okay,
We'll
so
get it ready once you've finalized your route.
if they're the robot boys, I don't think a bola gun is gonna do anything for us.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities.
But you know what we can bring?
Are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators.
Oh, hey Jag, how's it going?
And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again.
Hey dude, I think you're really cool. This is me, Jag writing this. Thanks, let me see you at school tomorrow. Hell yeah.
So be sure to bring the
I believe all you guys are secretly Jag the whole time. Also, how was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Death Stranding.
Full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't.
Oh, it is actually Jag writing this for realsies this time. For realsies. I mean, it was every single one of those. I believe. I believe. But Yee, how's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some heckin' Death Stranding. My favorite game. My favorite game. Game of the year. 10 out of 10. It's as long as I don't perceive him, I'll live. As long as I don't perceive him, I will be fine and free of being pounced on. Also, you know what time it is? It's time to become a samurai and bring 80 million ghost blades to this party. We are gonna become the coolest samurai that you and the Raiders ever did see. Died so many times, but worth it. Worth it. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He is indeed a very cool guy. Yee, thanks. It took me a while to discover my aesthetic, but once I found these CRT filters for OBS, I was like, perfect. Perfection. I'm set. This has to be the longest time I've gone without changing my setup. Because I'm just set. It's a mix of a lynx and just a regular cat and some other things thrown in. He started out as 99% lynx, and then I was like, what if I make him look cool? General cat. He's gone through so many iterations. He's become more yellow over the years as well. Because he started off as like a blue-gray type thing. And then I was like, you know, I'll throw in some yellow for funsies. And then I'll throw in more. And then what if I gave him a mask, because I think that's cool. And then what if under the mask he has 6 eyes, because I think that's neat. Oh, Ruby! So many Raiders tonight! Hey Ruby, how's it going? How is your stream? Welcome more raiders. We're vibing, we're playing some Death Stranding, you're playing some Hollow Knight? Oh, good shit. Soon we will get Silk Song. And by soon, I mean in 20 years. But you picked the perfect time to start playing Hollow Knight, because you don't have to be like me, who finished it in 2019, and then Silk Song got announced, and then it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years. Colosseum is kind of cursed, though. Just a little bit cursed. I died so many times. It's been 3,000 years. So fun story for the raiders and the new people, right? So back in 2019 when Silk Song was announced, I tell this story so many times, but I think it's kind of funny. I was in college, I gave my friend an extra controller that I wasn't really using anymore, and she turned to me and said, "Hey Thai, how can I pay you back for giving me this controller that you don't need anymore?" And I said, "Silk Song." It's been 6 years. But you know what? We're still friends, and I'm still gonna cash in on that. It may have been 6 years, but you know what? I'm committed to the bit. So maybe this year, she'll finally pay me back for the controller that I gave her in 2019. I am holding on to that debt for the bit. For the bit. Yeah, Trial of the Fool, man. It was cursed. It was cursed. I remember after doing Trial of the Fool, I was like, okay, I'm not doing the Pantheons. And then I did some of the Pantheons, but I never finished the Pantheons. But the first time I played Hollow Knight, I never defeated Nightmare King Grim. That was the boss that I was stuck on, and then years later I came back and I streamed it, and I finally kicked his ass. I finally kicked his ass. Also, thank you for following. So yeah, maybe I'll eventually do the Pantheons again. I think I made it to Pantheon... I think I cleared the first two, and then the third one was what got me. And I do want to beat up the Pure Vessel as well, because Pure Vessel, oh my favorite character. Yeah, Nanu hadn't seen Hollow Knight, and I was like, how dare. You haven't seen Hollow Knight? Illegal. So then I played the whole game on stream. Originally was just gonna be one stream, and then we did a whole 40-hour playthrough of it. Let me pull up the map, because I think we're maybe 20, or I think it says on the homepage how far I am. No, we can't be 52%. I'd say 45%-ish. I've done a lot of stuff off stream as well, like building roads. The great thing about Death Stranding is that I can give you guys the story cut, and then off stream I can just build 20 million roads and monorails and 5-star every single package delivery place. We built this whole monorail. I love monorails. But yeah, we're in this area. We just talked to the mother. No, not to the mother. The doctor. And now we're going to this suspicious plot place. It's funny because when the Magellan broke and we started heading back to the distribution, I passed this place and I was like, that looks suspicious. There's a giant statue that Higgs and his cultists use in front. This is suspicious. And then literally not 10 seconds later, we're getting this mission at this very suspicious place. But yeah, I love infrastructure, right? I adore it. So we built a bunch of roads. We built some roads out here. We built all of these roads. And then we built this whole monorail line. We love roads and trains and infrastructure here. I love the mines. It's so nice because you can just stop by. There's other people's materials that you can just pick up and train to the distribution centers. It's so nice, especially since I'm building so many things. I love this game. I don't know why I was worried about this game, because I adore the first game. So I was worried though that Kojima would take the negative reviews to heart and make it less about package. I am so glad he didn't. Oh yeah, and then also we discovered the hot spring teleport. We discovered the gloriousness that is the hot spring teleportation system. Hold on, Raiders, hold on, this is very important. Before we do any plot, I must show you the hot springs. Let me put away all the stuff that we just picked up. Right, let me put away all my ghost blades. Yeah, we can hold on to everything else, right? But let me... And let me show you guys the hot springs. Let me show you Kojima's brilliance. And let's get this hot spring. Let's get this hot spring. All right, guys, are you ready? Right, so first you think this is just a normal hot spring, right? Just a normal hot spring. But just you guys wait once it's tutorial, right? So this isn't just... Oh yeah, we did do night, and then we saw Kojima in the sky. we saw at this one anyway, we saw Kojima in the sky. Kojima in the sky, my beloved. Alright, we Duncan. Kojima in the heavens. Kojima in the sky. And the best part, besides Kojima in the sky. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, he's just a different guy. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Hold on, let's head back. We'll take a nap so that way you guys can see Kojima in the sky. This is very important. Oh hell yeah, big appreciate. And it works out too because I'm in the Pacific time zone and I have my regular 9 to 5 office job. So usually my streams start and go pretty late. Yeah. So many people are like, oops, fell asleep. And I'm like, honestly, that's like a compliment. Because I fall asleep to my favorite streamers all the time. So I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, Sam, don't fall. Alright, let's take a nap. And let's see Kojima in the sky. This is very important. This might be the most important thing we do all stream. Kojima in the sky. Yeah, Kojinius Kajumbo does it again. I love Kojima. Who only Kojima would want to put hot spring here? We don't got time to shower or look cool. we gotta see Kojima in the sky.
Sam.
Yeah.
But we do got time for tomorrow.
I have another question for you.
Also,
This
thank
one's
you,
a
Tits.
little bit harder
Also,
than
a Huckleberry. Also, for context, Tits is Twitch automated throwing system, and sometimes it likes to rejoin to feel included. So if you're ever like, what's a Tits? That is a Tits. Oh shit, we gotta do math? I just wanted to see Kojima in the sky, and we gotta do math? Oh no. That throwing system do be Twitch integrated. Jag, help! What? You're my math guy. What's the answer? Jag, you helped me through all the math puzzles in Alan Wake. What's the answer to this math puzzle? Unless he's fallen asleep. Which I do not blame him. It is very late where he is. Will Rainy be upset at me if I give her the wrong answer? For context, I'm an artist in my day job. When I went to college, I took math for the liberal arts for my math credit. So that way that could be super easy and done with. And then I've forgotten all of my knowledge. Alright, I don't think it's the top one. Or maybe it... Rainy, I am so sorry. The platypus one was so much easier. I mean, Rainy did say tomorrow was getting better at problem solving. Did it just reset me? Alright, let's do this again. Oh, you're all good, Jag. We'll probably get this fat math problem again because I think it just reset me.
Sam.
Yeah.
We need our resident math man on the scene.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay, it's not the top one. Alright, Avo, I trust you. I trust you, Avo. No, this is just canon to Sam's character, because canonically Sam cannot read, because Dollman has to summarize and spoil the whole plot of every single book. Alright, let's try again. We have two options this time.
Sam.
I miss when the question was, How do platypi give birth?
This one's a little bit hotter than the first one.
All right, 50-50, baby. All right, when in doubt, always go left. That's what Snake taught me. Fuck. Also, thank you for the anti-shramping.
Sam.
Yeah.
Listen, that is why Sam is not a teacher.
I have another
And also
question
why
for
I
you.
am not a
This
teacher.
one's a little bit hotter than the first one.
All right.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I am so sorry, Tomorrow. Yeah, first try. Oh, that's cute. I did not put many brain cells into math. All right, let's see Kojima. Let's see Kojima in the sky. Let's see Kojima in the sky. Yeah, Tomorrow, it's not our fault. Sam's canonically kind of dumb. That's what I like to believe. We love him. We love Sam. But he doesn't have many brain cells in the brain cell department. But ye, have a good rest of your night, Jag. Enjoy that shower. And thanks for the raid. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly. What he lacks in brain, he makes up for heart and being a good papa. Being a good papa. Alright guys, are you ready for Kojima in the sky? There he is! There he is! Kojima in the sky. Kojima in the sky. Look at him. It's him! It's the boy! It's the boy. Me too, doll man.
Yeah. Soak it in.
Me too. Also, little fun Easter egg, since Dollman looks so much like Alan Wake, I gave him the Alan Wake fit. Alright, let's head back. Like, you can't tell me that Dollman does not look identical to Alan Wake.
Get warmed up.
But yeah, it's funny too because I've always heard that artists are supposed to be really good at 3D space puzzles and geometry stuff. Nah, that was my worst. That was my absolute worst subject. Everyone's like, Thigh, you're so good at art, you should be great at geometry. And I'm like, nah, man. Nah, man, it's just pain. It's just pain and suffering. Alright, let's grab one bola gun, couple of assault rifles, just in case, and then 80 million ghost blades. Alright, we're set. Oh wait, we need the cargo, oops. Yeah, keyword is should be. Alright, now we're ready to go. Exactly. Exactly, and it is, oh, it is, and I feel bad, I've gotten so much worse. I've gotten so much worse, because once you stop practicing it, aka, I graduated high school 10 years ago, holy shit, what the fuck, at time, and college 5 years ago. So the stuff that I use every day, because I'm a 3D artist, right, I do super easily, but stuff like math. Nanu, I commend you for going back to school after this long and taking English and math, because man, I believe in you. I believe in you, but man. My writing experience is now, writing fics. Oh, and then Warrior Cats RP. Rest in peace, though, to that one Sam Higgs fic that I wanted to continue, but then I got distracted by being employed. But yeah, I believe. Luckily, though, my intro English classes in college, they weren't too bad. Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna love it. Warrior Cat's my beloved. Especially reading the first series, there's just something so good about the first series. Because they remembered in the first series that cats have friends. After all of these years, we finally remembered that cats can have friendships with other cats. That cats can be homies. So we finally have a group squad again where they're friends. And it's been 84 years. But yeah, Nanu, I believe. I believe. It's the same with Spanish too. I feel so bad. Right, because my parents tried really hard to get me really proficient at Spanish, right? They tried so hard. I took Spanish, I think ever since elementary school into high school. I've forgotten all of it. I've forgotten all of it, guys.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're...
Alright, where are the boys? There are the boys. But ye enjoy the rest of your night, Ruby. Thanks again for the raid. And enjoy vibin'. And I believe in you kicking Hollow Knight's ass. You beat the Coliseum of Fools, you can do anything. Alright, there are a lot of boys. Before we go in guns blazing. Before we go in with 80 million ghost boys. Which we're gonna do, by the way. Before we go in. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake. Do they not? Do they not notice me? Okay, yeah, he notices. Whoop! 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 Oh, I forgot how cool these are. I forgot how sick this is. Whoop! Whoop! Easy! I forgot how just fucking cool the ghost blades were. Yeah! Yeah! I love this game. I adore this game. absolutely adore this game. Yeah! Oh fuck, did our ghost blade break? Hold on. Hold on. Sam. 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 Thank you. Yeah! Alright, hold on. Let's take care of the boys outside before we go inside. Yeah! I love how I was all sneaky with the mules, right? And now I'm just absolutely destroying everyone with the ghost blade. Yeah! Yeah, he was just being a little silly guy. Game of the year. Come here, bastard. Get stabbed. Come here, get stabbed. Yeah. Listen, your bomb can't. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. That's fine, we'll just punch him. Hold on, before... Yeah! Game of the year. Yeah! Alright, where's the last boys? Where are these boys? Yeah, the sword is the best weapon. I know, it's so hard.
Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabric.
Hold on, are there any more boys? I want to make sure all the boys are gone. Let's do a once over. I think they're all dead. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said tomorrow was insanely smart already. We went from how do platypuses give birth, and I was like, easy egg.
There we go, get out of my way.
To, I'm worried about what the next one's gonna be. I feel like it might be some Alan Wake cache puzzle type shit. And that makes me worried. Also, hell yeah, I think we're still at... How far are we on the leggies? We're at 34%. We can make it to 35, I believe.
Let's make our escape and return to the DHV
Yeah,
Magellan.
what are the inner workings of a computer? Tomorrow, build a custom PC for us, please. What if the next one is tomorrow? Can you build a kaiju?
When did you start getting
Is it Higgs time? Is it Higgs time? It's our boy!
no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's our
Hey, brother.
boy.
Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh.
It's the scene
Looks like
from
you
the
decided to
trailer.
Trade in that rope for a stick this go-round.
No, a sword.
Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony?
Yes, please.
Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off.
Is he giving us a parasite?
I repatriate. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
So cool, guys. The aura farmer, look at him.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Do you guys know how much I love Higgs? Oh shit! Oh shit! 2 hands? Legs?
Son of a bitch, just like me.
What?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
And he just goes into the floor.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Lou.
No, wait!
What? Why is Lou? What? But if
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna talk about the parasite, or are we just okay? I guess we're just okay. We're just gonna go. So, so my theory still is Lou is tomorrow, right? But is Lou also the samurai? If Lou is here and Lou is there, then who's flying the plane? Or is it the other BB-28? Or is the other BB-28 tomorrow and Lou is the Oh yeah, it could be like what Amelie was. The Ka and Ha are separated. That's still what I think is going on with Higgs. Is that he's got this Joker version robot with parasite guts thingy-majig is here, but his regular self is still on the beach. Also, I'm also very concerned about the parasite that he just gave us. But alright, I'll just grab all of these things while we're here as well. Yeah. But, I mean, isn't this just the enemies to lovers fic that we all always wanted? Higgs permanently has a part of himself insane. Or isn't this... Oh, should we grab this on the way? Might as well. Oh my, what the fuck is going on? And I love it. I haven't had this much fun theory crafting, since Alan Wake 2. I love this game. I love this game. Well, I guess also Claire Obscure as well, but I played that on my own time. Man. I hope we can eventually make some of those swords as well. Those swords are OP and super fun. I love this game. I adore this game. I adore this game. So let's stop by and get some generator juice. Man, just mind blown right now. Oh shit, has no one chosen the ending song yet? Good shit. Oh yeah, for all the new people / raiders, I have a redeem where you guys get to choose the ending song for the stream. There's nothing on off limits. DMCA stuff is fine, as long as Twitch won't get mad at me, which it rarely does. It's usually a battle royale right at the start. Also, thank you for following. But yeah, I'm very surprised that no one snagged it in the past 4 hours. Oh yeah, and it's fitting. After everything we went through. Man.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Alright, I hope we talk about the parasite. We'll drop off the lost cargo too while we're here.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Man, I'm just blown away by that whole cutscene. Even though I already saw it and analyzed it a lot in the trailers, it was so cool. It was so cool.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Oh shit.
Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
Yes.
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's see if we're gonna talk about the parasite. Are we just gonna be on a timer now where sometimes we just die? Also, why are the Higgs's guts in a container? That's the one thing that's still... I get the Joker makeup. Well, I guess technically the Crow, but he really looks like the Joker.
I'll check your order status right away.
Because Higgs would do that. But I don't know why his guts are outside of him, and also why they're parasites, and also why he could just take one and give it to me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner
Higgs
of Australia.
craves that
The
violence.
information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Oh, get out of here, Charlie.
That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should
For
rest
context,
on
we
the
hate
easy
Charlie
with
in
that
this chat.
knowledge. Higgs remains a concern.
We're Charlie phobic here.
It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed
I don't
with
like
greater
his
caution
mannequin
in the days
face.
that
I
we
don't
say
like his mannequin sprite.
Magellan may also be
I don't like how he just showed up one
As for you,
day.
Sam, you need only to continue
And I don't like how I had to choose his voice with my beloved Die Hardman.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Alright, we're gonna... Here, I'll drop off some of the weapons. Are we... Are we gonna... He does! And that's why I don't trust him. Alright, we'll keep a ghost blade on for emergencies. Then we can... store these. Hang that on the tool rack. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, what is going on with Higgs? I wonder if maybe Higgs is Han, Kyle were separated, and this one's Angry Revenge Higgs, and the other Higgs on the beach is the same sad meow meow that we saw in the trailers. Because I feel like at the end of the first game we had kind of a bonding moment with him, and that's just not me shipping them talking. Well, actually kind of is. But they had a little bonding moment after they beat each other up Street Fighter style, right? They had a little bonding moment, they had a little laugh. I feel like we're getting Higgs redemption arc. That might just be me coping. But I think we're getting Higgs redemption.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
I love this found fam so much.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Oh, she's getting sad?
Yes.
She's learned the Sam
Deep down in
sass.
my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Man, I love the found fam. You can do it, Sam. Come on, Sam.
Whatever.
He tried. Sam, you gotta untie your shoes before you attempt it. Sam. You gotta untie your shoes, sir. I got those industry grade boots on you. So Sam, please take a shower. We can sleep till morning.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the
So we're just
chiral
gonna
network to bring
Stranding
the whole
like
continent
Death
together.
Stranding
That's not
title
all he
drop.
said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Also, Beck.
Sam, Charlie here.
Holy shit. You've missed so much. We gave Higgs a kiss on the cheek. He gave us a parasite in return. But apparently it's just a neck injury. And it's not a parasite. And then we beat up boys with our super fancy samurai swords. And we went to and then there was the hot spring teleportation network where you can teleport using hot springs. And then Alan Wake Dollman does a little dance. And then you look up into the sky and you see Kojima. All real things that happen. I would really recommend watching the VOD. I would really recommend watching the VOD before the next stream. Because so much happens. Sam, get your butt in the shower, please. You're so gross. So is that not a parasite? They just called it a neck injury. Unless they... Luckily I got that shower in right before you had the chance to. Yeah, it might be inside Sam just vibing. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get our snacks. I feel like this is a good place to stop, but before we do so, we have to show Beck the hot spring. Oh shoot, but that means we need to nap again. Alright, well, we'll nap till evening really quick. Well, let us go back to bed. Yes. Because we have to see Kojima in the sky and then see the hot spring stuff. This is very important. Here, we'll drink later, but we'll still get our dad fit on. Nah, Sam, you love the dad fit.
No way.
You love the dad fit.
Alright.
Yeah, we met the aura farming samurai again, and then it and Higgs had this huge fancy battle, and then the samurai chopped off all of Higgs's limbs, and then Higgs was like, "Aight, bye," and went back into the coffin in the ground. But Higgs did give Sam a parasite. So he loves Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, the sun's setting. Alright, let's go to the hot spring. It's almost true love. Yeah, the samurai is so tall it has to stay crouched most of the fight with Higgs. For once, Higgs isn't the tall king. The samurai is the tall king. Alright, Beck, are you ready? Are you ready? There he go. Alright, and now, let's look at... I have to hold it. Where's Kojima? Kojima in the sky! Kojima in the sky!
Truly soothing.
Kojima in the sky! Hi, Kojima. We love you, Kojima. And, okay. And...
Oh, that's nice.
And just you wait, Beck. Just you wait. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, that's just Doll Man. But he's a different guy now. Oh, what a banger. Alright, back we go.
This.
Back we go. No, I thought the same thing, honestly, until I realized it was Doll Man.
I needed that.
Man. What a fantastic game. Yeah, we can build these springs. We can build our own hot spring Wi-Fi network. Teleportation Wi-Fi. It's... I love this game, guys. I love this game. I adore this game. I feel like this is a good place to end it though, because so much happened. So much happened. We'll probably keep the every other day situation, so Saturday. I am hanging out with the homies this weekend, but I don't, for the 4th of July weekend, but I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. So there'll be a stream on Saturday or Sunday. Because I don't know which day we're hanging out. I know we're hanging out this weekend, but I don't know when. But yeah, for all the new people, we usually start around 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then go for a few hours. Well, I guess 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6. Sometimes 7 if we're really insane. But man, what a good game. And same to you guys, happy 4th of July! It was funny, I forgot it was the 4th of July until I got... Time is an illusion. Time is an illusion. Until my manager said, hey guys, you can get off at 3 because of 4th of July tomorrow. And I was like, 4th of July tomorrow? And then I'm off tomorrow. So I'll get to sleep in, that'll be nice. Oh, ribs sounds so fucking good. Enjoy them ribs. Yeah, our company does a lot of hospitality food stuff, so we got a whole barbecue set, right? I think we also have ribs and hot dogs and burgies and corn, and I think some sides as well for 60 buckaroonies. So me and the homies are gonna hang out this weekend and we're gonna split it and cook, and it's gonna be a good time. They treat us so well at my job. It's so weird. Because I came from retail, and they treated me like shit. So going from retail to good job, that's nice to me. It's so weird. My manager says, hey Thai, we're so proud of you. You're such a cool guy. And you help so much. And I'm like, me? What do you mean? So yeah, shoutouts to my job, and shoutouts to Food Lady that I saw at PetSmart that I didn't realize that was you. It still might not be you, but thank you for telling me about more free food options. Even though I had an awkward conversation with you at the PetSmart because I didn't know who you were. Oops. Oh, but man, what a good game. What a good game. We'll do more of this Saturday or Sunday, depending on which day homie hangout is. Man, I love this game. I love this game. Yeah, thanks for joining and hanging out, and thanks again to all of the raiders and all the Jag and Ruby who raided as well, and all the new follows and good shit. Beck, you're gonna love the VOD. So much. So much happened. Man, what a good game. What a good game. Also, fun fact for the new people as well, how I got out of the first and last name for PlayStation, right? I'm Thy-Sonic. I was like, if I'm gonna be streaming with my PlayStation, I can't have my real last name on here. So, I'm Thy-Sonic. I think that's funny. I think that's a funny workaround. It's perfect. I am yeah, that's Mr. Sonic to you. That's Mr. Sonic to you. Yeah, Thy-Sonic government name. Legal government name. Oh man, what a good stream. Some good vibes. What a good time. Alright, come on, other monitor. The PlayStation is off. Please switch other monitor. You can do it, bud. I believe. There we go. I wonder, is anyone else... Speaking of homies hanging out. Actually, we might be doing it tomorrow. I'm so bad at dates. Here, I'll ask him. I'll be like, just to double check, because I swear I didn't forget actually. We vibing tomorrow or this weekend. Or we'll do or sat, son. There we go. I'm messaging him 2 hours later. Oops, I'm sure he's still awake. He's still awake. He has a bad sleep schedule like I do. It's fine. It's fine. So nonchalant, being like, is it tomorrow? It's fine. Is anyone... And unfortunately, since I go so late, everyone else is already asleep. But man, what a good time. What a good time. I was like, maybe we can share the love if anyone else is online. But I think Ruby and Jag are the main people who are online. Besides, like, the big boys. But man, what a good time. Oh, did he respond? Saturday. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sounds good. And then I'll do a little nice emote. There we go. Perfect. Because I was like, oh shit, tomorrow? Alright, good shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm like, I knew that. I was so nonchalant. I was like, just to double check. Alright, let's start the ending, boy. Oh man, I love Death Stranding. I adore Death Stranding. It's gonna be so hard choosing between this and Clair Obscur, because I loved both games to death. So much so that I spent 90 hours 100% in Clair Obscur, but it was worth. If you guys have not played Clair Obscur, you should play it. It's really good. I'm so good at spelling, guys. Don't worry about it. There we go. There's the song, boy. And it's very accurate. But yeah, thanks for Vibin, for vibin', for the raids, for the new follows, for everyone hanging out. We'll do more of this since I'm hanging out Saturday with the homies. We'll do more of this on Sunday. Man. And I'll build so much infrastructure in the meantime. So much. I love roads and monorails, my beloved. And we got to give Higgs a kiss on the cheek. So great stream. Great stream all around. But yeah, thanks for Vibin, for vibin', for hanging out. Have a good night, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys next time.
dream. Don't know what you think 틈이 권내 자릴지 너의 그 상처 어둠에 파묻혀간다 해도 빛보다 더 가까이 붙어있는 건 항상 shadow my secret 보던 맘속 깊게 네가 눈치채던 이미 I know till the I wish to live in you like parasite you be my own private paradise 너의 상처를 파고들어 원해도 몰라 내 빠진 눈으로 나를 욕해도 존재만 이뤄도 아픈 날 새겨놓은 너와 내 관계 I like it Let's call this paradise Let's call this paradise Let's call this paradise